Oh, good day, you good dance. What we got here, we got Chillaby first, we got Bongo first over on the tubes. Bucky, Sammy, Gamer. Oh, Gamer's late for once, damn. Dex, what's going on? Hello, Sammy. Vongo's still awake, of course, because Vongo does not have a sleep cycle. Twitch is not auto-refreshing. Skill issue, Gamer. Can't stay long using data, not at home. Fair enough, chill, no worries. Thanks for being here at the start, much appreciated. God damn it, Gamer, indeed. Bongo? Indeed. Why is it not, though? I don't know. That's a Twitch question. It sounds to me like your Twitch is being twitchy. I'm also 40 minutes early. I did see that, chill. I did see. That was quite impressive. To be fair, I woke up at like 1 a.m. It's now 4 p.m. God damn. That's not a good sleep cycle, Bongo. Alright. Let's get into this, shall we? Okay. How are we? How are you all? It's not just my data. It's also your time. Alright, well, while we wait for the first ad break to go through, it's called being a night owl. If you were a night owl, then you would sleep during the day and be awake during the night. Do not matter in the slightest. That's correct, Bucky. That is correct. Yeah, you wouldn't be awake during most of the day and awake in the early morning. That's what I normally do. I'm hungry, feed me. No. I don't know. A, I don't know where you are. B, I don't know, like, what food to get you, or how much it's going to cost, or anything like that. Okay, so it's a first person called, first person Tom Clancy. Is this Rainbow Six Siege? I would stay, but I don't want to spend all my 12 gigs of data. That's all good, chill. That is all good. Alright, so today, what we are doing today is cleaning up some of our... Good night, I love you. We are cleaning up. Good night, chill. Have a good one. We are cleaning up some of our snapping bits and pieces. This stuff. Trying to get that a bit more accurate, you know? And then we'll move on to some other stuff once we've got that cleaned up. Tonight, we'll spend the first hour doing some modeling and whatnot. We'll spend a couple of hours on the GamDev. And then the last 2 hours of tonight's stream, I will go back into Hollow Knight. Alright? I will reinstall and we will try to finish it using controller. Okay? Try to finish it using controller. I think this is going to be like a Mario. Not a Mario Party. Side view 2009. It's not Nintendo. Okay. 2009 side view. Super Meat Boy was 2010. Can't let the rage get to you. Yes, that's why. And thank you for the follow over on Kick, too. Much appreciated. What are we looking for here?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. What's a side view game that was released in 2009? Could it be a Mortal Kombat? No, it's not a Mortal Kombat. It's not a fighting game. NetherRealm Studios or WB Publishing. It's probably WB Publishing, to be honest. Most likely Warner Brothers Games. It's not on computer. It's not on Xbox. It's not on the Wii. So it's kind of like a PlayStation 3 PlayStation 3 exclusive side view. What the fuck? What is this? Little Big Planet? Nah, maybe? That's not Little Big Planet. Okay. So it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle sandbox or kid game. Sandbox educational kids. WB Games. Scribblenauts. Oh, that's a good one. Nice. Yeah, we're at 8. Okay, we're at 8. We're a bit under a fifth of the way. Just a little bit under. One more. One more and we are 1/5. Nice. Well done. Well done, all. So, what do we need to do here? Print debug. Snap offset. Hang on.
I am not late. You are.
Nah, you're late. Okay, so I do need to keep this. You're always late, David. Everyone's always late. Except for the first 3 people. The first 3 people are not late. Yeah. What's Ricky Bobby say? If you ain't first, you're last. Yeah. What up, Sparky? How's things? I was high when I said that. It's funny because it's true. You move to university tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Nice. What are you studying at university?
Did Twitch remove stream time?
No. No, the stream time's underneath there. It's scaring me. Whew. I shall be studying esports. What do you mean studying esport? I need some explanation there, Sparky. G'day, Racer. I'm glad I'm not the only one that wants more of an explanation. What do you mean studying esports? Is that not just game development? Or are you talking about studying it from like a, I don't know, an economics standpoint or something? The business, economic, legal, ethical side of running and producing tournaments and organizations, along with live streaming and broadcasting. I feel that could be something more general than esports. Like, you could probably do that as like...
Oh, weird. When I refreshed, I got user and stream time again. I must had a glitch.
Nah, Twitch probably had an issue, David. They probably glitched out for a second. Yeah. Has to be more valuable than an arts degree? Oh, that's fucking true. Yeah, I feel that degree, you could get rid of the esports side of it and just have it as events in general, the business, economic, legal, and ethical side of producing any kind of tournament. That, along with live streaming and broadcasting it. Combines the production side, digital media, and broadcasting with practical experiences. Means you have lots of transferable skills and knowledge relevant to other careers as well as the esports world. You can choose to specialize in areas you're interested in as well. Okay. Alright, so... esports policy in action. Nah, you're late, McCory. You are late. Advanced strategies in esports coaching and management, arena production. See, like, again, I feel this could be a generalized degree, and the esports aspect of it could be a minor in that degree. So you could like minor in the esports management side of things, and yeah, it's hyper specialized. Because like most of this doesn't apply to esports. It's like this one applies to esports specifically. This one applies to esports specifically. And this one, which is an elective, applies to esports specifically. And this one does. So you've got like 4 here that I can see that would apply to esports specifically. Everything else is kind of transferable into other sort of event management type stuff. We're looking through an esports industry POV rather than general one. I guess. Alright, interesting. It's an interesting degree. I'll say that. G'day, Jota. So you're moving to university tomorrow. So you're going to be living on campus. I hope you've, do you have a job lined up, or are you financially stable to not need to get one? Or are you going to find a job when you get there? Do have a job, but also financially stable? Nice. Best of both worlds. Have some extra income coming in so you can like socialize and whatnot. G'day, Nullrot. How are you doing? I like it. Uni esports sounds cool. Are you gonna try and get on an esports team, Sparky? Compete for the university? You know? Combine the two? Uni versus uni. Give the people running the university team some pointers. Like, you know, actually, it would be better if we did it this way. I've already been in contact with their Valorant team, and I have trials in the first week. Nice. So, Valorant, I take it they're not going to be playing on Linux. Because the anti-cheat for Valorant sucks.
Move this man!
Ooh yourself, Nullrot. Battle in the universe. Oh, that's good. Let's see, Vector 3. Why can't I use regular hard drive for my enclosure? It's so much cheaper. FU hard drive companies. You can. You just need to 3D print your own custom enclosure. Depends on the enclosure. Very true. Alright. You do not matter in the slightest. Is that icon on your UI the source engine missing text icon? No, it's just a placeholder icon. I think I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. Yeah. It's a very simple checkerboard thing. Like this is normal across most things. But all it is, you go to here. It's just this. It's the placeholder texture 2D. And it just generates random. Well, not random, but yeah. Placeholder texture 2D. It might have been inspired. It might have been inspired by the Valve one, but yeah, they just kind of put it in their own thing as normal. Alright, so you need to be moved half up. Can you move up? You know what? If we do pause Z. Do that. The snapping went well. We're just kind of tidying it up at the moment, trying to get the little bits not like to work how we want. I was worried about using regular drives since there's a whole vibration issue, especially with the drives being right next to each other. Interesting. Love how the purple checkerboard became a thing because Half-Life devs need an easy texture spot if there was a texture bug. I mean, it definitely stands out. It's definitely something that stands out. Now, the drives will be mounted on the caddy, so vibration shouldn't be a huge issue with most modern HDDs. Shouldn't. And you're also assuming that it's modern. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't do. So the issue's going to be now that it overlaps. God damn it. If we get this stuff. Hang on. Did I not save that? Drop a box on my head. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see how it does that? I guess what I could do is this the Rec Room music? What? This is from Stream Tunes. What are you talking about? That's why I was thinking too, especially since I technically mount my drives closer in my PC, and the 4+ isn't fine. Because it's what I've had with SSD, with HDDs, random power outages. In your game? No, the music we're using for the game is Open Game Art. And we do shop. That one. This is the one that we're using. From Clayton Kaufman. Had some NAS devices for over 10 years. God damn. Actually, that reminds me. I still need to move my my repos to my personal Git. At least with HDDs, you'll get some warning if the drive is failing. If Raycast get collider. Get collision layer. Or Z plus equal mesh half depth. We'll see what happens. Trying to get all of this to work together. It's a toughin'. Bit. Collision layer value. I will say, NASs are more expensive than I initially thought. Like when I was getting mine set up, I was like, all right, 2 4TB or two 2TB hard drives, the NAS enclosure, all up, it's like $500. Most of it was the NAS enclosure, if I'm being honest. I should probably have it pop in. Rotate this. So that's no auto breakpoints on exception. This is true. Isn't that what most engines do, though? The hell? I think it's... I mean, we can get rid of those two. I think it's something to do with this. The position distance to snap position. If we have a look, they're usually identical. Except for down here. You see how this is higher. But it wasn't snapping. So there's an issue in here. Maybe the snap areas need to be larger. If I make them too large, I could move them to the corner. No, because if I move them to the corners, then snap area should definitely be pretty large with the option to toggle snap on or off. Not gonna have snapping toggle on or off. But I think I can do this. I think we can do that. So we have the anchor radius, and as long as these are within twice that area, then we snap. That should make it a bit better. Pop you there. Yeah. I don't like that. So, for some reason, the snap, like there it works fine. But then over here, when it snaps that way, if I try to snap it again, it's not taking into account direction. I think that's why. But now, snapping this will be easier. Maybe. That should be snapping. Icarus locks the snapping on a grid based on the last placed object. Then you can press any key to release the snap. I'm not making an Icarus style game though. I'm making a shop sim style game like TCG and grocery store sim. Different types of snapping. So I don't have a grid or anything like that. You can place the furniture wherever you want. And then when you're placing other furniture, you like it'll snap next to the other furniture that you place. Otherwise, you can place it wherever you want. Yeah. You can place it there if you want. Yeah. No grid at all. This one here, like that there should be snapping. I was thinking of the user feel. If I have a set of shelves, if I look anywhere on the floor next to the shelf, I'd expect it to snap. Yeah, that's what it's... That's the idea, no. That's the idea. So when it's within range of this, it should be snapping. Like right now, it should be snapped. But for some reason, it's not. That's the bug we're trying to figure out. Just like if I go here, you see how like it snaps for a second. Like that. So we can see how it's snapping next to those. But for some reason, this one's being more tedious. Like that there should be snapping because both of them are overlapped. How's it doing there? What do I use snapped for? We use snapped elsewhere? Oh, because snapped is a function. Yep. Oh, ow, that came out of nowhere. So is snapped. Is snapped. Is snapped. Yeah, I have to make purchases that work best for you. And if I could get those, I would spring for 4 and fill the enclosure. Yeah. Yeah, it can take a lot. Welcome in, Tricky. How's things? I've also read those drives might be bad with random rights reads. Why does it have to be so difficult? Because it's IT. It's IT. Everything's difficult when it comes to IT. People try to simplify it, and by simplifying it, they overcomplicate it. You have to make the purchase that works best. Yeah, it's very similar with things like when it comes to NAS enclosures and the 400 different types of hard drives you can get for setting up NAS storage and stuff. It becomes similar to the problem that front-end web frameworks have, where it's like, all right, we have React, which was designed to make it easy to build websites. And then React had problems, so they created stuff in React to fix those things and make those things easier. And then there were issues in that stuff, so they created more stuff to make it easier to do those things. And then you get like 10 layers deep. And it's like, yeah, it would just be easier if we just learned how to do this ourselves instead of learning these 14 different layers of stuff to get the same result. Don't forget about all the things that those fixes broke. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe 4 of the 16 in a raid system with snapshots should be a good plan. Since then, if one fails, I can replace it, although 16 terabytes would take a good while to reconstruct. True. True. If the other 3 work, it's faster than you'd think, but it's still not as fast as you'd like. Fast, but not fast enough. What's the... I don't see where is snapped is being used at all. What would the solution be? Point 0.23. We'll go 0.23. Sweet. Should be able to set this up to 0.23. All right. Hopefully this makes it work a bit better. If the other 3 work, so many factors. At least if you full send on a solution. At least if you full send on a solution and it has any issues, you learn something. Sometimes it's expensive. Yeah, too expensive. Too expensive of a lesson. You don't want to drop like $300 just for everything to break. Jeez. Because what, like, you just got a 4-bay. Oh no, you got a 16-bay system. Damn. Damn. It's like, look at it. Like, there's an 8-bay that would cost me 1,800. TerraMaster D8 Hybrid. That's 4 HDDs and 4 NVMEs. Okay. Okay. That still cost a fair bit, wouldn't it? Plus 6. Four 24 terabyte SATA HDDs with 4 8 terabyte high-speed NVMe. Okay. That's not bad. Like $500. It's like, what do you get with the other stuff? On Amazon right now, for me, it's $3.99. It's out of stock for me for 500 AU. Go back to NAS. Go. Let's sort. Let's set the price. Oh. I can't organize the price. Can I just go view 100? Here we go. This one's a D5, so you got 2 HDD and 3 SSD. This one's just a 4-bay HDD by the looks of it. Supporting 4 SATA 6 GB or 6 gigabit a second. Yeah, they get expensive. Like, it's very interesting that you can get one that does... Like, you can get this one for $500. And that's 4 HDDs and 4 NVMEs. But then you go up to... G'day, new Jank, how are you doing? You go up to this thing. It's like 8 hard drive enclosure. No NVMe. And it's like $300, $200 more. I mean, it's the same software, isn't it? Not too shabby, you. Not too bad. Not too bad. This one has 6 bays. And it's got 8 gig of RAM, though. That's going to be the big thing with it. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. too expensive still, in my opinion. Like, next time I upgrade my PC, I can probably just take my current secondary PC, take the GPU out of it, and then set up a Linux distro on there, and just plug a bunch of hard drives and NVMEs into that, and use it as a NAS. Done. Save myself like $1,000 for something that would do the same thing. Your own homemade file server. Exactly. Much better CPU, much better RAM than what you can get in a regular NAS. Because I take the GPU out of it, and I can like sell the GPU since it's a 3080, I can use that money to buy the drives, and then I can also downgrade the PSU in it to like a 500 watt or something from the 850 that's in there. And that'll handle all of the drives and the CPU and stuff. Right. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't know what's happening with that though. What up, Intrex? Quick little game review. Hollow Knight Silksong. A person I know is really hyping it up heavily. I think that's going to be a problem. I think the big problem... It's concerning to think that Hollow Knight Silksong could be in a position where people have been waiting for it for so long and they're like, oh my god, it's going to be so amazing. It's concerning. It's concerning because it could just get to the point where it's overhyped. I'm not saying it is overhyped. I'm saying it could get to that. And that's not good. This is kind of why I've avoided everyone talking about it. It's not the best, but... Changed my name color to a brighter green. It is a brighter green. Let's get some PCI adapters and swap even more drives than the sorts. Didn't release yet. It's just the trailer, I think. Yeah, it's just the trailer, but like I haven't watched anyone talking about it or any demos type stuff or any reviews on it or anything. I've just seen the trailer. And I'm like, if I play it, then I will go into it clean. I won't be going into it hyped up. What a NAS for? Network Access Storage. It's in the name. NAS. It's in the name. Mini PC currently runs Windows, planning on changing it to Proxmox and using a Linux VM for the NAS. Smart. And then it's free to use for anything else on any other VMs I create. Also, the set date was September, but he says they plan to delay to August 6th. You mean October 6th? It's kind of similar position to GTA 6, but GTA 6 has a lot more hyped up, and has higher expectations. Not really. Not really. Like, the issue with GTA 6 is they already have a game that you can do anything in. Like, trying to top that with GTA 6, really the only thing you can do is like better graphics and stuff like that. Maybe some more accurate NPCs and whatnot. So like, I don't think GTA 6 is going to be like a massive success like GTA 5 was. Because GTA 5 was a huge hit because it was the first time you could play GTA online with other people. It's like, what new stuff do you add to GTA 6 to make it stand out from GTA 5? Fix the bugs and move the file where needed. Doesn't change. Checks the file manager. The drive doesn't exist. Checks my mount file as drive. Tool. Driver wasn't loaded. As GTA, at this point, the expectations are going to be high. What I mean is he said at least that's what I heard from him on August 6th. Oh, okay, right. Alright, they're going to release Silksong with 0 reviews. I heard they're going to release Silksong. Yeah. Near impossible, and with the graphics, as you said, most console stuff won't handle them well. Yeah, it's going to be next-gen consoles. On the current consoles, they'll run at 30 FPS max. You'll need to get a next-gen console. You'll probably need to have at least an NVIDIA 40 series to play it at like 80, 90 FPS. It's, yeah. I'll probably buy GTA 6 for my PS5 when it comes out and never ever buy AAA titles on launch. See, that's the problem, Sammy. The performance on PS5 is like capped at 30 FPS. Because the PS5 can't handle it. They could make a better story. If the narrative is better, then at least it's an improvement. But the stories are always the same. Like, it's always the same missions where you go and you drop someone off, or you complete a hit, or you steal a car, or you... Yeah, you know, it's like you go rob somewhere with people. That type of stuff. Like, sure, the story will be different based on the characters and such. So the missions and the storyline might be a bit more interesting. But outside of that, it's like trying to top the gameplay is difficult. It's really just the story elements that they can improve a bit. But honestly, who's playing GTA for the story? It's not launching on PC right away. Correct. I'd buy it for PC if it was available. They'll probably wait a couple of years before releasing it for PC. Yeah. Which is funny. It's like, hey, this thing will run at optimal performance on PC. We're not releasing it on PC though, because people that buy it on PC generally don't pay full price. It's like, that's because you're charging $100 for your fucking game. Love the story. I like the story. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. You say you like the story. You say you love the story. I didn't ask if you liked the story. I asked who plays GTA for the story. Who is going out and getting GTA because they want to play the story and not just Rampage? You can like the story as much as you want. But is that why you are buying the game? Try and tell me I got ratio gamer. The story is what excites you at first. I don't know about that. A lot of the times when I played GTA San Andreas, I didn't play the story until I had to. The story is actually really good. GTA 4 had a good story, so I bought GTA 5. I've heard two people say that they've bought GTA 5 for the story. Everyone else has just said that they've liked the GTA 5 story, or they've loved the GTA 5 story. Not that that's why they purchased it. Alright, we're looking for a third person before 2010 shooter. I think. Is it a shooter? Could be a shooter. Third person before 2010, possibly a shooter. COD's first person. Crisis. That's a good one. No, before 2007. Let's check. Alright, it is a shooter. It is an action. It's an action shooter, third person. Action shooter, third person. Gears of War. Okay, it is 2006.
And there was much rejoicing.
Action. Yeah, Zero over. Shooter action. Good night, creeper. Have a good sleep. Portal? Portal's first person. Hitman? Nah, it's not Hitman because there's no stealth. There's no stealth. You're gonna need stealth for that. Uncharted in 2006? Ooh. Close, Matt. Close. Third person single player 2006 action shooter platformer adventure. Square Enix. Did Square Enix do Devil May Cry? No, that wouldn't be a shooter. Tomb Raider by Square Enix? Ooh. Okay. Which Tomb Raider? Which Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider Legend? There's so many Tomb Raiders. Alright, there we go. Oh, god damn. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think what I need to do like what I need to do with snapping anchors in here, I need to do, if snapping anchors size is greater than 0 and snapping anchors keys front Z global position, no, position Z does not equal anchor position Z. Is equal prox. Not equal prox. Alright, so if we already have an anchor that we're snapping to, what up, heyo? If we've already detected an anchor that we're snapping to, if any other anchor that's on a different Z position, so for example, if we're snapping to this anchor here, and so if we're snapping to this anchor and it detects this anchor here on the side, it's going to go, no, the Z value of the anchor that we are already snapping on does not match this. So we don't care about that anchor. Ignore that anchor. We're not snapping to that. Let's see. Move you there. Do that. Do that. Do that. It's not rotating it correctly, but it's not snapping around 400 times. Hmm. If that's not equal procs. No. Never mind, it's broken now. Is it? I don't think the entire thing's broken. I think it's probably... How do we get that back there? Yeah, it's not the overlay that's broken. Like, bit stuff still works, and like the follow goal stuff and whatnot still works. It's just the chat side of things, like chat messages related stuff, isn't working. And I've shut down the overlay already, so restart. Let's take this. Restart the overlay. Put that down there. And now I've got to go over here and I've got to open you. You're already working, so I don't need to worry about that. There you go.
Test.
There you go. It's all back. It's all working. We're good. One away from the goal? Yep. I'll probably do the charity stream not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. I'll do the 15-hour charity stream when we hit that 2,000. Any plans for it yet? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do for the stream. I was just going to do GamDev for 15 hours straight. I wish as a mod we could remove the constant shield mode on. Why? Are you talking about the little thing at the bottom that has like only visible to moderators shield mode on? Right. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. I accidentally clicked it so much. I was asking before if you were playing Hollow Knight. I could. If we're still going with it, then I could play it. What are you working on at the moment? I'm cleaning up my snapping function. Like the functionality of snapping. It's the stream title. Cleaning the snap. That's what we're doing. Is equal procs snapping anchors keys front position Z. Anchor position Z. Snapping. So when you have furniture next to each other and they go snap and they like connect together. I notice I type better when I'm Buzz. Bear. So what I want to do with this we have Z. So is equal approx to the Z axis. I need to take into account I think I might need like side anchors as well. So if I did this, or hang on. So what I need to do so if we already have a snapping anchor, I want to check if it's not on the same Z. We don't want to ignore. We want to ignore it. So I think I want it to be if it's not on the same Z and not on the same X. Yeah. So if it's equal to one of them, we want it to work. Not equal to that and not is equal approx to snapping anchors, keys, front, position Z, anchor position Z, X. So we do that, and then I'm also going to set up a anchor left, anchor right, anchor back. So the reason why we want to do that is so this anchor here, which is on the negative, so that is going to be its left. Its collision needs to be anchor left, and it wants to mask anchor right. This one here is going to be anchor right and mask anchor left. This one is going to be anchor back, and it's going to mask anchor back. Working on small fun features of my mod at the moment. And whilst I'm on creators block for the main feature, what's the mod you're working on? I need help with naming an effect. The theme is Balan Knights, and the effect is it converts damage to proportional knockback. So you want to calculate damage to knockback. So the more damage, the larger the knockback. You could just do that via a root function or something, couldn't you? It's a Minecraft mod that adds balloon gear and tools. Right. How much damage does this apply? So you need a name with the effect. Balan Knights. But like, what's the... Like, it's converting the damage to proportional knockback. How much? Like, does it do a lot of knockback? Does it do a tiny amount of knockback? Because, like, if it does a tiny amount of knockback, you don't want to be naming it something like... Like, I don't know. Cannonball. I don't know. Cannonball knock or rubber band or something like that. You know. I'd just call it knockback. Just call it like extra knockback or something. Like, I'm not sure what else. What else would you give it? It negates damage received to the player and converts half of it into knocking the player back. Okay, so it's not increasing the knockback of the player's attack, but it's converting... It takes the damage the player receives, and instead of applying that as damage, it applies it as knockback. Okay. Okay. Something rubbery. Something rubber or elastic based in that case. It could be ping pong armor. Yeah. Could be rubberized. Yeah, something like that. What up, I'm? Good morning to you. What up, Ninja? How are you doing? Here's the flavor text of the armor. Worn by the whimsical warriors of the clouds, this armor turns mortal strikes into gusts of wind. To harm a balloon knight is to only send them skyward. Any chance to know what SOCOM was built with? Oh fuck, what's SOCOM again? I know SOCOM. It's none of that. Oh, damn it. I don't know. No idea, Ninja. It was an old shooter from the 2000s. Old shooter from the 2000s. That's where I remember it from. SOCOM video game. This thing. The SOCOM series. It's probably made in an engine that was barely out of, like, no longer used. HypnotiK. There you go. So HypnotiK was the engine used for the first one. If you go down to like SOCOM 4, then you can see the engine is using like a modified version of the mag engine called Havoc. So yeah, you got a few different options. HypnotiK game engine. But like none of this stuff is used anymore. Yeah. There's bigger and better things that we use. The mods should time themselves out for that joke. Are you a voice actor? No, I am not. No, I am not. I wish. All that extra money coming in. That'd be nice. I was thinking about bringing back SOCOM to UE5 under a different name, I hope. So that there's no kind of legal issue. You should start doing voiceovers. Maybe. Maybe. I've already said that if Amazon wants me to do book readings for like audiobooks and stuff, I will happily do that for like a certain amount each book that I read. I wouldn't give them the rights to use my voice as an AI thing to generate it for any book. I would read each book and they would pay me to do that. What other chat are you reading? I have YouTube and Kick chats as well. Yeah. Cloudbound. That could work. That could work as the effect name, heyo. I like it. Let's see how this works. Ooh, actually, hang on. I need to do it for everything, not just the one. You are the right. You are the left. Like so. This game is get intel from Russia, Deep Black Ops mission. Takes 6 months to beat. Good luck. That's an ambitious amount of time to put into a game. I think these two here are left. It's like this is front. No, they're left. So if we go your left, you mask right. These two are right. They mask left. Beautiful. Is it worth it? If you want to try and make a game that's going to get 6 months of playtime, start with something smaller first. Because even the most complicated games out there take a month to beat. Yeah. That's the campaign. So are you saying 6 months of playtime to beat, or that in-game 6 months would pass while you're playing the campaign? So, you know, you're playing the campaign, you do one mission that's set on one day, and then the next mission is set on another day, and overall it's a 6-month timeline. Would you just decide to calculate how many calories I ate? And I thought I ate around 800, but at least. Turns out it was only 500. I will go get food. But wow, I did not expect that. You mean kilocalories, right? Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, so 6 months is the in-game time frame, not the time frame to complete it. So it doesn't take 6 months to beat. I'd say that'd be fine. Yeah. It depends, like, if you know... The key with doing stuff like that, the key with doing a game like that, involving Black Ops missions and such, you need to make, like, it would be best if you were able to speak to someone that's like an ex-Special Forces. Kind of get their insight into how you're setting up the missions, how the play is and whatnot. So they can give you feedback and they can say, no, this is not how we operate at all. That's not how you operate because of these issues with that. You need those kinds of games to be fairly believable. Because yeah, if you have a game where it's based on like espionage and Black Ops missions and such, but your characters are running around, blowing up everything, making a whole lot of noise, not doing anything covertly and stuff like that, it's not believable. Only some eggs and prop cows. I've gone days where I've been negative. God damn. See you in a bit. Have a good one, Intrex. Get that food. Get that food into you. To be fair, if someone ate 500,000 calories in a day, they'd probably be dead. Yes, that's too much food. That's too much food. This one is the right side. Thank you for the follow on both Kick and the follow on the YouTubes. Much appreciated. Not the YouTubes, the Twitch. The Twitch follow. Much appreciated. You're both officially Gedunts. And now that you're Gedunts, you can introduce yourself to people as Gedunts. And with the 2,000 follows, that means next Monday, so not tomorrow, but the next week from tomorrow, we will do a 15-hour charity stream. And we will complete Hollow Knight in that time frame. We will spend all day getting that organized. Yeah. New goal. Every time you say Gedunts, I only hear Gedunts. I mean, that's a you problem, heyo. That is very much a you problem. This one here is right. You are left. Okay. So let's see what happens here. Because the player's too close. So see how it doesn't snap there. Does snap there. It doesn't snap on that side. So what I'd have to do, I'd have to rotate this way. And then it snaps there. Okay, so that hasn't fixed that issue. The question is, will we get 112%? 112% of what? 112% of what? Do I want that, or do I want to revert it to what it was? Hollow Knight has a maximum completion of 112% in the save file. I mean, we probably won't get 112%. We'll probably get somewhere in the area. We'll get somewhere in the area of a percentage. Yep. Ah, water is so good. Why is this snap? Why is this snap? And anchor. If anchor get collision layer value. No. There's also Steel Soul mode, which is permadeath. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that. I will not make it 2 seconds. I will not make it 2 seconds in that. I've already rage quit Hollow Knight once. How can we do this? How? How hard is it to set up a system? Make a player start a new save on death. It's not difficult at all. You would, what you would do is you would have the save file get created, as they play. And then when they die, you would check if the gameplay mode is a permadeath mode. And if it is, you delete the save file. That's it. So you'd have a flag for the game mode that says, you know, is this permadeath? Yes, it is. All right. On death, check that flag. If it's true, delete. Go back to the main menu. Done. It's very simple to set up. I think the difference is creating a game with permadeath. You need to design the game with that in mind. You can't just add permadeath to any game, because there are some games that just aren't gonna work. Like if you tried to add permadeath to Elden Ring, no one, like very, 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 very few people are getting past the first few enemies. It would be kind of cool if it didn't delete the save file, but left in a state you can't resurrect. You can forever see what point you died at. I mean, you can do it that way where instead of deleting the save file, it deletes all the data from the save file except for where you are up to and what gear you had. But otherwise, it deletes everything else. The only problem with that... if you do it that way, and it's not an online game, like you can do it with something like World of Warcraft. You can do it with something like World of Warcraft, but that's because they do the check on the server side. Client side, it's a bit more difficult because people can just open up that file and change the values in it so that they can continue playing that finished permadeath. You know what I mean? And it kind of defeats the purpose at that point. How can I do this so that when it snaps, it's a valid snap? Do I want it to happen as part of... It's like currently it's happening in process physics. How often do the areas detect stuff? It's interesting when OSRS implemented Hardcore Iron Man. When it originally came out, it would delete your account. Now it just turns you into a normal Iron Man when you die. What? It would just delete your account outright. That's funny. Oh, that is hardcore. That is real hardcore. God damn. It's like, well, you failed. Say goodbye to your account. All gone. Good morning, Yag. You get done. How are you doing? That's what I want to check. Go for area. Are area checks in physics or frame ticks? I want to know. I want to know if area detection let's see. No, we need area. Area 3D is what we want. Problem was when people died due to bugs or server lag, it would make it feel so much worse when it deleted your account. I mean, that's the same with any online game that has a hardcore mode. If you're playing an online game like WoW and the servers crash or you lag out or something like that and you die, it's unfair. It feels unfair. I thought that sleeping on a problem in my game would help me solve it. It did not. Yeah, that never happens. How are you? I'm alright. We've got snapping working. I'm just like looking for ways to improve it and clean it up. Areas and bodies created with physics over 3D might not interact as expected with area 3Ds and might not emit signals or track objects correctly. Okay. Detects when other collision object 3Ds enter or exit it, and also keeps track of which collision objects haven't exited yet. How snappy. I know, right? I'm going to shape 3D of the received area enters a shape of this area. Contains indices of the interacting shapes. So the thing I want to know is, I'm assuming this is only done in the physics tick. With non-uniform scale, this node will likely not behave as expected. It is advised to keep its scale the same on all axes and adjust its collision shape instead. Also, that's the other thing I wanted to check. I'm going to go into here. Is there a VSync or something? Because I have max FPS set to 0. I want to disable VSync.
Hello, sires and madams.
Hello. I mean, 1 millisecond frame time. Well, like, most of the stuff in this game takes place on the physics frame. So, like, when you're moving furniture around, the ray casts to detect if it's within area and if it should snap to stuff, the area detection and whatnot, that all happens on the physics frame. So there's not really much that happens on the actual frame itself. So, like, the frame is going to be more UI interactions and whatnot. So, yeah. And the fact that I have it set to 60 frames per second. Now, if you look at physics frame percent, 100%, 6.5%. You look at frame percent, 100%, 1,546%. Average time, frame time. Yeah.
Girls Cantrap thinks I am a bit creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. You are creepy, Ed. Yep. 60 ticks is default. You only need to change the physics ticks if you're doing something like a shooter or something like that, where you need collisions to happen more often. For like things moving extremely fast, sort of thing. With that though, there are other things you can do. But yeah, I mean, having VSync enabled, if I enable VSync, because my monitor's 165 hertz, so if I enable VSync, this here, it's now going to be this 5.96 milliseconds. And that's because it's running at 165 FPS, not as fast as it can go, sort of thing. So if I now start interacting with this stuff, there's not really going to be any sort of... Yeah. There's no real spike to anything. Yeah. But yes, TTS is free for everyone. TTS is free for all. Not a free for all, just it's free for everyone, okay? Use it wisely, chat. The thing is, this this snapping stuff here.
Can you guys hear the helicopter? At.
Good try. Good try. Is it free for all or free for all? Is it free for a free for all? I've read eyes. Look at words. Process. Okay. Is it free for a free for all? Sure, why not? I read your message, Yag. I just read it wrong. Reminder that Tick doesn't know how to read and just guesses the words. What up, Inspa? You are late. It's Bucky. It's very similar to Nick Miller from New Girl. I'm not convinced I know how to read. I've just memorized a lot of words. That's good. That's good. Such a good show. Such a good show. Same, to be honest. Yep. Good morning, Escamina. Amount of times he has read a message of mine and skipped a couple of words, changing the entire meaning is crazy. Well, write simpler messages, you know? What, you want me to read, what, 5, 6 words? Jesus Christ. That's asking a lot, alright? You gotta remember, I'm 34, I'm old. I can't read that many words at the same time. My memory's not what it used to be. New Girl is indeed a great show. There's so many good quotes out of that show. Okay, Grandpa.
Let's play some GamDev.
Ads haven't hit yet. Speakers on my old MacBook Pro sound so off. Is it because it's a Mac? I just can't read. You can write, but you can't read. 1300655506.
Let's play a game. Tilde.
What is tilde? I love that. I love that the TTS reads out the tilde. If you feel old. Blinky Bill finished airing 21 years ago. Oh my god. I grew up watching Blinky Bill.
Huh? Tilde.
Oh. Blinky Bill. Blinky Bill's a koala. This is the Blinky Bill I know. Not this thing. This thing's a nightmare in 3D. But like the old school Blinky Bill, like the actual cartoon drawing sort of thing. Yeah. Hey there, Blinky Bill. Hawk Tilde. Yes, Sammy. Yes.
Some beatbox? Sure thing. WBE, SSE, WBE, SSE, WBE.
I was going to stop that.
An Australian show?
Yes, Blinky Bill is an Australian show. What other country is gonna do a show about a koala? Hey, Blinky Bill. Yeah. There's like a whole environmental thing too. Yeah. Save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Pretty good. Pretty good. Great show. Alright. Next. Civ 5, as always. Save us from that wood chip mill. Wait, what? It's because they live in a forest. They're animals that live in a forest. So... pretty progressive with its anti-logging messaging back in the 90s. That's the thing, like, people think that environmental stuff is like just a 2000s thing, but no, like, my god. There's been environmental messaging in our shows growing up. Let's do a Zelda. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Three guesses. Three guesses. All right, we'll do another. Sure, best game that ever existed. I've totally played it. Okay, so it's a third-person game. (2019 to 2022) third-person. What up, Kai? Egg indeed. Metal Gear. What's the remake?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. They don't have it? Fair. It's definitely a lot better in my memory because I tried replaying it recently and my god, the menuing didn't age well. Yeah, a lot of games are like that. Like, I remember playing Road Rash back in, like, the late 90s. And Road Rash was such a fun game. Playing it these days, it's like, oh my god, these controls are terrible. Some things are better left in the past. Yeah, it's an adventure action An adventure action fantasy. Yes. Adventure action fantasy 2020 to 2021. That's a good guess. No, it is Unreal Engine though. Oh shit, that was 2023. Why does it feel like that game was like 10 years ago? Why does it feel like Hogwarts Legacy was 10 years ago? Third person, Unreal Engine. Adventure action fantasy. There was no Fable that came out then. Third person, Unreal. Because there were Harry Potter games in the early 2000s. That's why. Outriders. No, it is a 2021 game, though. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's a platform puzzle adventure. Third person platform puzzle adventure. Is this going to be like a Jack or a Ratchet and Clank? Stray? Ooh. Good guess. No, it's not Stray. That was 2022. Kenna? No, it is an action fantasy only, though. So, an action fantasy platform puzzle adventure. Third person Unreal Engine. Mungalo! G'day, you get hunt. Those are all the games I know. I don't know any more games. Do you know Duke Nukem Forever? Amori? Hello, how are you? I'm in 2001 build. Woosa! What's going on? Welcome in. G'day, you get dunt. Hope you're having a good one. Woosa! It Takes Two. No, it's it could be. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Anyway, for everyone that's wondering what we're working on right now, we have our snapping implemented. So get this. So we've got our snapping. You can't place stuff within these areas, sort of thing. And I can snap things like so, you know. But this here, so I can snap it there. I can also snap it there. Alright? So I can snap there. You can see how it snaps nicely. Now, if I go here, notice how it doesn't snap. The question is, am I happy with that? Or do I want it to detect the snap and then rotate? You know? Because now, what I'd have to do is I'd have to rotate this manually and then snap. You know? But it also means now, if I go here and snap, see that? And the reason is because the snap causes it to rotate on the back, which moves things around, causes things to jump, causes new areas to be detected and stuff like that. What I could do is snapping. If is snapping, return. If that or is snapping. And what we do down here is we go furniture is snapping. Furniture is snapping. So kind of prevent it from detecting other stuff while we're snapping. You know? Pop you there. So the issue is it detects both the sides and the back. Which causes it to do that. So you see my issue. Unless I think I know what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's 12? 12 is 4. Okay. So. What we can do. Excellent. So we can do that. We still have that issue though. All right. So what I'll do, we're gonna go, where's our physics? Here. Get rid of you. Change you back. Then we can clear that. correct all of these. Because I don't want the back anchor detecting the side. I could try that. It is reasonable for snap slots to have a list of valid rotations and have it pick the closest one to the current rotation. The issue is, Yag, that it's overlapping multiple. So when this is facing that way, and I'm trying to snap it to something that's also facing this way, this overlaps, this anchor at the back overlaps, but these side anchors also overlap. So what it does is it's now caught in a position where it's trying to rotate into the position for both of those, but they're opposites. The sides want it to rotate forward. The back wants it to rotate away. So it's constantly stuck in a back and forth. That's the issue. That's why I've got these. That's why I've got these anchor and anchor back ones. So this one only overlaps with other anchors that are on the back of something. These ones only overlap with ones that are not on the back, on the sides. Then down here, we've got the rotation. If the Z is less than or equal, it's just rotation. Maybe I need it to be that. Let's see. So you see that one snaps there. You see how it's not rotating though. It just allows you to snap there. Now the question is, should I allow this? Could add some kind of metadata to the anchors to establish side or something. So only left side anchors will align to the right side and vice versa. That's the thing. It depends on which one it's snapping to. So, for instance, in this scenario, I want it to rotate 180 degrees. So I want it to rotate 180 degrees. And then those two anchors swap. And they now have a different... There's now a different connection there. Could calculate the facing dot from both. It's not really the facing dot that I need to calculate. Because it's all local like it's local rotation type, like, or global rotation. And it's like, it needs to... What up, Saga? Godot needs more good 3D game representation. Currently, Squad is good. Or Cruelty Squad is good. Never heard of Cruelty Squad. I think what I need to do... I can... No. Could be like Valheim and only snap with the camera raycast instead of the blueprint. Nah. Because like the point of the anchor is to identify where the snap is and calculate the offset from the global position so that I can correctly adapt. Like correctly set up the position. Let me see if I understand. If they're facing the same way or an L position, they must snap together. No. Like, if the side anchors overlap, so if I have two of this and I have one here and I have another one over here, then the anchor here would overlap with the anchor here and it should snap. But if this anchor here overlaps with another anchor on this position because they're rotated opposite directions, then the one that's being placed should rotate 180 degrees and face the same direction as this one. But this back one here, if this one overlaps with another one of this, it should rotate 180 degrees. Like, and face away from the direction. Like, it should always face opposite direction to this one. I've read something crazy if it's true. Apparently, Western Digital has their red NAS line mixed with SMR and CMR drives. So you don't know which one you're getting with any drive. Only the Red Plus Pro are actually 100% CMR. What? What? A forward anchor on both sides. That way, if they're 180, they won't align. What do you mean a forward anchor on both sides? Because we also need to take into account this, where we have a double shelf. So you've now got an anchor here for anchoring something on that side, an anchor here for anchoring something on the other side. There's no back anchor here. You can't snap anything to the back of it in any direction. And if we have this come up to another one of this, it would detect these two anchors and it would go, all right, we've got those two, get the center point, snap in the middle of that. Yeah. If the anchor points are on the front left and front right. And the back could be back middle. Alright, let's take these into account then. Where are we putting these snaps? So if I want to snap this onto the end of this, then what? Suck it up. Love the program though, but my art is cheeks. Your art is cheeks for now, Buttermilk. Considering 3D low poly to make life easier. 3D low poly is a good starting point. 3D low poly is a very good starting point. Because if I move... If I move these to say negative 0.4. Do that sort of thing, so it's the corner. And then have these move to 0.45. Now we have the problem of if we want this to snap on the side of this, it's never going to snap on the side because there's nothing here for it to connect onto, and it's only ever going to overlap one of these at once. You know? So at least having it here, if I have this move to overlap these two, it's going to go, okay, we've got these two overlaps here. So we need to snap into the half position. Actually, maybe that's what I need to do. Because, yeah, I only want one anchor to snap to one anchor. So that's going to be an issue anyway. Snapping sucks. Trying to get things to snap without a grid is horrible. What if, instead of having snapping anchors, instead of doing it this way, instead of doing that, what if we do this? I'm gonna get rid of you because you do fuck all. What we can do is up in here. I'm going to comment all this out. We got 18 lines. GC 18, not 28. Take adjusted pos. So what I want is snap anchors. The back anchor can take priority. So this can be an array of anchor. And we can go I think what I might need to do is under furniture, I might need to create an export for back anchor as an anchor, and then go left anchors as an array of anchor, right anchors as an array of anchor. In here, I would want to look for if the furniture back anchor as overlapping areas. Fine, you fucking return pos, whatever.
So much code commented out.
For now, I've commented it out so that if this doesn't work, I can just delete this new code, uncomment this code, and have everything back to where it was. Plus, I'm probably going to need to reference parts of this. Just to like remember how I was doing things and be like, okay, I do need to keep that part. So like this bit here, for example. Well, actually, if you are not null, why aren't you updating? Alright, fine. I can quit out of you and I'll reopen you. Jesus Christ. You know, if I can play like that. Why? Why are you not detecting that as a property? The fuck? It's right there. It's right there. Why are you not popping up saying that it's a thing? Fuck it. This is what is it? It's an area 3D. Has overlapping areas. That's what I want. Now I can get rid of this. So if it's not null and it has overlapping areas, then snap anchors assign the back anchor gets overlapping areas. I'm gonna have to change this to an area 3D. Elif character furniture left anchors no. So now we need to split between left and right. So we need to check if any of the left anchors have a snap. The problem with doing it this way do I need to keep a track of left snap and right snap? I think that might be better. If I just do back snaps. We can assign back snaps. Elif character furniture left snaps. Size greater than 0. We character furniture left snaps. Snap anchors assign character furniture right snaps. Else return. So back snaps are prioritized first, and then left, and then right. Oh, that's right. You're going to have to return adjusted pos. Let's go into furniture. In here, we'll go back snaps as an array. Left snaps, right snaps. We can uncomment these. We don't have snapping anchors anymore. I can set up 3 node 3Ds, one for back, one for left, one for right. Or let's set up some exports here. Might you know the difference between raid and unraid? I certainly do. So unraid is an operating system. It allows you to set up a NAS. RAID stands for Redundant Array of Independent Disks. There you go. I told you I knew what it meant. I totally didn't have to look that up. Thought unraid was a different type of raid. No. That's just like raid 0, raid 1, raid 5, raid 6, raid 10. I think they're the different types of raids. I think. Export the back anchors. Array of anchor. Back anchors. Set up anchors. And what we'll need to do is go set up anchors with back anchors, set up anchors with left anchors, set up anchors with right anchors. If anchors sizes, actually I don't need to worry about that. And anchor snap and anchor clear will need to take why does anchor look like it's spelled wrong? I'm sorry. I hate it when this happens. Why does that look wrong? I've been typing this word so much over the last day, over the last 24 hours. It just looks wrong. Anchor does not look like it should be spelled that way. I know it is. But why does it look wrong? It looks weird. Just spell it anchor. I'll spell it Ankh or. I think that's ANKH. Yeah. There you go. Encore. What up, NK? Sorry in advance for the off-tangent question, but is this GNOME desktop? No, it's not. This is very far from GNOME desktop. This is Hyperland. Hyperland is such a fun Windows manager to work in. So nice. And don't worry about the off-tangent questions. I'm happy to go off on tangents. I go off on tangents all the time. Every single one of the times. Find anchors. Now, if I go into here, like so. No normals here, just tangents. Damn right. You know it. I've tried to switch to Linux a couple of times, but always bumped into incompatible tools, graphic tools. What type of tools are you looking at? Are we talking things like Adobe comparisons? Or are we talking like DaVinci Resolve comparisons? Maybe 3D modeling, like Blender type stuff. So we've got that configured. Extra 2D. Albedo texture. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt. And what does that mean? It means you're a good unt. I've dropped off the first letter there, which is a C. You're a good unt with a C in there, yeah. Make sure to tell people G''DUNT, gedunt. It's very important. Very important. Also, charity stream coming up a week from tomorrow. I will be finishing our Hollow Knight playthrough. Which should be What, that'll be the 1st of... Oh shit, that's the 1st of September. It's the 1st of September. We're up to... Where are we up to? This bastard here. This bastard. I gotta beat this thing. Yeah. I didn't play it yesterday. No. This was the thing that was annoying me previously. So... Although, I now have my controller working. So now that I have my controller working, I don't have to try and do this on keyboard and mouse. We've already taken out a fair bit. Like, I think we've... Like, we've taken out a few of them. Took out Massive Moss. We took out the Mantis Lords. Taken out the False Knight. I think we took out the Grismother. Maybe the Dung Defender? I don't know. Watcher Knight? Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot here that look familiar. No, we haven't taken out Umu. I don't know. Some of these are optional. Yeah. What, it's 7? Yeah. This can be changed back to anchor now. Now that we have our snapping anchors... For anchor, ooh, actually, snap anchor, go snap anchor. Shit, that's right. Is the idea to get there before Silk Song, or still not expecting to play that on release? I mean, if I get there before Silk Song, then I'd be happy. I do want to get there before Silk Song. I should be able to. Like, let's face it. I should be able to. Hyperland is fire. Yes, it is, MK. Hyperland is great. Recommended for everyone. Um, chess. All right. Am I playing you, Chica? For example, just out of the Windows or suboptimal Unity support. Yeah, that's like with that MK. It's more of a fact of you would need to look at an alternative. Um, um, Unfortunate.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh,
Damn
there goes
right,
rabbit.
goes
He
gravity.
choked. He's so mad, but he won't.
Look at that.
Give up that easy. No, he won't have it.
A brilliant move by me was made. A brilliant move was made. I know exactly which move it was too. I know exactly which move was my brilliant move. It was my bishop up to there. That was my brilliant move.
Did you win?
Yep. Yeah, it did F up your position. Because as soon as you take, I take check and then I get you. It really screwed you up. And like, what I should have done, like, you took there, I took there, you took there. Like, I really hoped you did something else. Like, you could have gone there, because then I would have had to have taken, and then you could take and kind of get back control a bit, maybe. Yeah. It was a good position. Good position to be in right there. Yeah, that was the bad move. Yeah. Might have been better to... Yeah, probably would have been better to just take... Just do that sort of thing. Yeah. Alright, let's do a game duel. Knight b5 allows knight sack on
Snap
g4.
back to reality.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't. Give up.
We're not having copyright music read out by TTS. I'm not having no one come after me. Oh, damn. Okay, a 2001 first-person, third-person sci-fi action shooter. Is this gonna be a Duke Nukem? No. "100% gonna be Spider-Man 2. Do they? Why is that a problem?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Why is what a problem? So we need a first person, third person. Oh, this is gonna be... No, it's not a Quake. Copyright. I'm not saying it is a problem, Lupo. I'm saying I'm not giving them anything to class as a problem. We're not having an entire song read out by TTS. An action sci-fi shooter. Is this gonna be like Splinter Cell? It's just a snippet. It starts as a snippet, Lupo. Like, you already had one snippet read out, and then you had the second part of the song being read out. What makes me think you're going to stop there? Why am I to think that you would stop after that? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Is this... Ooh, is this... No, it's not a stealth. It's an action sci-fi. I don't know 2001 action sci-fi first-person, third-person shooters. It's not Quake, it's not Unreal. They're all first-person only. And it's not Halo. We've already guessed Halo. Wouldn't be a Call of Duty or a Battlefield or anything like that. They were all based in like the 1940s at that point. Wouldn't be a Doom. No, it's not a Duke Nukem. I've already guessed a Duke Nukem. It's not a Duke Nukem game. It'd be a Wolfenstein. No, it's not a Wolfenstein. Gathering of developers. Crow Team. It needs to be a sci-fi. It needs to be a sci-fi. First person, third person, sci-fi. Serious Sam? I mean, we can give it a shot. Oh, which Serious Sam? First encounter? Nice. Nice. I love that publisher's name. I love that publisher's name. Gathering of Developers. Jeez. What a publisher name. Do that. Snap pause. Get the radius of Anchor's front. One more? I got two, right? Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We're on a streak of 12. We need to beat our streak of 45. Alright? Our streak of 45. We are almost a third of the way. Alright, third person is one perspective. It's an adventure game. It's not a shooter, not an RPG. I don't think I'd want to even see a 45 streak. That's because we're going to see a 100 streak. All right, Macquarie? We're going to be the smartest people ever and get a 100 streak. All right, so it's a third person. It has some other perspective as well. So let's knock out some stuff and to also cut out our time, cut our time frame down. 2011 to 2015, single player. It has third person and something else that's not first person or isometric. Could be VR. Could be VR. Could be a side view. Could be a text. It could be auditory too. There is no second person. Third person, potentially side view. All right, we know it's an action game. I don't mean on GamDev, I mean in general. I think Control. So I think Control had a second person at one point. Or like the old school Resident Evil games. Because like... What is it? There's somewhere in a Resident Evil game this thing, a fixed camera position. Resident Evil 2 remake. This one here. So anywhere. Where are we? Maybe original. Basically, like this. This here sort of thing. So you've got this perspective. Your character like moves around in this area, but the camera doesn't move. That is second perspective. Second perspective is you are the player, but your perspective is from someone else's view. So a security camera. And you're controlling your character walking around in the security camera. A person sitting on the bench is looking at you and you're moving your character, but it's the perspective of an NPC watching you. That would be second perspective. I was looking at chess.com chess variants and found out what board looks like. No comment, what? So I didn't do anything to stop it, because I was sitting over on the bench. Now, it could be like a assassin game, like Hitman could do it, for example. Hitman could create a level where you can switch between the perspective of different security guards, and you have to try and get through without any of the security guards noticing you. You could do that type of thing for a Hitman game. That would be an interesting second perspective puzzle kind of level. So it's 2011 to 2015 single player, third person and something else. Let's go with a side view game. Alright, so it's side view, third person, single player 2011. Single player 2011, possibly indie, possibly platform, possibly puzzle. But it is definitely an adventure game. Adventure, action, side view, third person, probably puzzle, probably platformer. Could this be a Crash Bandicoot? No, it's not a Crash Bandicoot. It is a platformer though. So it's an adventure platformer action. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright, now I just gotta find the correct Sonic. Which Sonic was released in 2011? There we go, Sonic Generations. Like, what type of game is this? It's made by Sonic Team. I have a feeling it's a Sonic game. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a Knuckles game, you know? That one, the developer was a giveaway. Where it just has the name of the game in the developer. You play third person and side view. So what it would be is that some of the perspective is third person, other is side view. So you would have levels. You would have certain levels that are side view and certain levels that are third person. Okay, so take the radius. Absolutely cray-cray. It is absolutely cray-cray. I agree. Completely insane. Completely. We go here. Let's do that. Causing chaos in other streams. So we don't have an offset. What I want is this rotation here. G'day, monkey. How are you doing? So it's this one here. Anchors, front, get parent, global rotation. I guess the global rotation of this would be the same as the global rotation of the parent. It's like as the parent rotates, it's technically also rotating, right? They have the same global rotation. Is that right? I'm not missing something with it being offset. If we rotate 190 degrees, that's also rotated 90 degrees. It's just the position that's going to be different. What up, Fira? How are you doing? Sup? G'day, you get done. I'm trying to simplify our snapping functionality. Yeah. Need to wind down for a bit? That's fair. That's fair. I've started creating a 3D environment for myself. Just because, you know, I need something when someone raids in and whatnot. So I've started working on this sort of thing. So this would be the main room. This would be the initial room. I'll have like a desk here, which will have like a see-through screen, which will have what's on my monitor, but you'll be able to like see it from the back, and it'll be like a blue hue. I will be a proper digital holograph head sort of thing. And I'll have this here. This will be a window. This will be a window that sees a cyberpunk sci-fi skyline. When someone raids in, I will have this center bit will like have a shader effect that will change to the icon of the person raiding in. And we can have like the number of people they're raiding with up here. I can have up here a bit goal. I can have a follow goal up here. Maybe I can put the number of people raiding in down here sort of thing. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. Can you do things to your body? I should just leave that question as it is. Like scale, skew, etc. When I get that, probably not. Once I've got that set up, you're probably not going to be able to do anything like that. But you will probably be able to do, like, you'll be able to change my body. Yeah. This is going to be my 3D scene, Bucky. This is going to be my 3D environment. Somewhere I can exist that's not just an empty void of space, you know? That's what that's going to be. Rot anchor. HypnotiK's tired of being a childless 2D node. Exactly. Monkey gets it. Monkey gets it. the thing is as well, I'll be able to, because I'm going to be like, when I do that, I will be like a proper digital head, you know? I'll be a proper holographic projection. So we could do something like, what? Let's see. What can we do? Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll remove that one. Let's add a retro effects. So I'll be able to do something like this. You know. Give myself a bit of a hue as well. And then people can change the color of the whole thing. So there would be like everything would be a blue by default. And then people would be able to change it to a red, or change it to a white, or a green, or a purple, like whatever they want, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hope, at least. That is the hope. Start channel. Manifest head. Get a body. Take over internet. That's the plan. Let's see. So now that we've got the anchor being, like the rotation done, now that we've rotated, I can get the offset. Or do I want to do this? I want to take these up. I want to move these up here. And now I can calculate the offset. Have a good one, Fira. Enjoy your night. Pause anchors. Anchors. That's just going to be the snap position. rot anchor. If we do this, so it's this offset value that we don't have. Because what I want to do, if position distance to snap position is less than radius, what I can do, we don't want it to be snap position. We want to do snap position minus snap offset. I have no idea if that's gonna work. Pop these two in here for the left anchors. This goes in here. Sail counter. Pop those in there. Let's do this. This. So you are left. You are right. Daughter's been asking for a computer. I give my old one, which is an excuse to build a new one. Finally get into AM5. But should I go full dip for the 9950X3D? I upgrade roughly every 4 years-ish. Are you getting a GPU as well? Because if you're getting a GPU as well, why bother with the X3D? Why bother with the 3D? Already got that. Don't hate. A 5090. Yuck. 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 I don't think you need the 3D. I think you just get the 9950X. Because the 3D really only matters in terms of like graphical stuff and whatnot. Like, if you've got a 5090, you don't really need to worry about that stuff. Like, yeah. It just needs to process regular CPU stuff. The 5090 will take care of everything else. I can't play 3D games without the X3D. I cannot fault that logic. I tried to think of something. Can't fault that logic. You're right. You're right. All this time I've been playing games in 2D and they've only been simulating 3D. If I get an X3D, then I can upgrade my monitor to one of those cubes that allows me to play in proper 3D. Proper 3D graphics at that point. 5090 equals lagless solitaire. True, true. You never hear anything so stupid you don't have a response. You ever hear anything so stupid you don't have a response? Correct. 5,000 FPS on Stardew Valley. Only 5,000? Jeez, Stardew Valley must be unoptimized if you're getting 5,000 FPS on a 5090 with X3D Ryzen CPU. All you need is a Virtual Boy. That's the back. You're the right. You're the left. What errors? Can I convert argument 1 from object to array? Set up anchors. Anchor entered. We emit with that. So I guess I need to swap these. That's not snapping. Not snapping. Not snapping. Why? Ah, that's why. That may actually help. If it works properly, it'll work. You know what I mean? No anchors. Interesting. Ah, hang on. Anchors and snaps. All right, let's give that a shot. I tell the wife, but I have to get this because Silksong's coming out. Oh, speaking of which, have you settled on a theme game for the next charity event? I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight in preparation for Silksong's release. Oh, actually, no. Oh, monkey, smart. Monkey, very smart. I will play Silksong for 15 hours for charity. There you go. The charity stream will happen when Silksong releases. I mean, it's rotating. It's still rotating correctly. That's what I was trying to allude to before, but you need to finish Hollow Knight first. Yes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the next few, like the next week, the last couple hours of my evening streams will be Hollow Knight. Trying to get that finished before we do anything else. Maybe tonight after we do, tonight we might just do like a full Hollow Knight stream. Try and get it finished before Silksong comes out. Or if chat's giving him the answer. Can't wait for people to play and then accidentally soft lock themselves. Why would you do that, McCory? Why would you do that? Yeah, cool. So that's snapping it correctly. Now, if I rotate this, let's see what happens. Beautiful.
My spinny hard drive is committing die slowly. It will be fine to show my friend what the flavor of the Linux looks like.
Fair enough. As long as it doesn't break beforehand. Good night, you done. Have a good one. Trying to fix my sleep, so maybe see you in the next stream. Good night, Godunts. Well, the next stream is in 6 hours and 15 minutes. So get some sleep now. We will see you when we're about an hour and a half or 2 hours into Hollow Knight. I was going to say Elden Ring, but nope. I'll tell you what my silly friend did. Probably something silly. Am I right? Yeah. Something super silly. Super duper silly, maybe. I really need this snap pause to work. Because the snap pause is global pause. Snap offset is the local. Which isn't really correct. You try to season a non-stick pan. Try to season a non-stick pan. That's good. That's good. Now this isn't going to be correct, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be. Get off my head. Yeah, see that?
Changed his password on his home laptop to something else and forgot it, and he doesn't know the security questions, so I'm not giving him Windows. He can have the Linux and the flavor of Ubuntu.
Fair. Okay, so I need to figure out now how to get it to take into account the offset. season, like salt, pepper, some paprika. We're talking about seasoning, Makori, not people. All right, all right. We don't want musicians in our frying pans. All right. Jesus Christ. Gee.
I mean, the spinny boy completely died for a whole second. I mean, everything stopped responding, including the desktop, and everything froze.
That'll happen. That'll happen when you got a spinny boy that's failing from time to
I never knew
time.
you could winter a pan.
I never knew you could winter a pan. What? I never knew you could winter a pan. Oh, season a pan. You could winter. Yep. God damn it. Oh. My brain is functioning. I swear to God that my brain is functioning. Okay. Better to see sun than see daughter. Why? Why? Explain yourself, monkey. God damn. An official dad joke stream now? Oh, it's always a dad joke stream. It's always a dad joke stream. There was never any, that was never in doubt. Print debug. Pause distance 2. Snap pause. Radius. Oops. Distance 2. Oh, fucking jeez. No wonder that was never looking right. Where the hell did the furniture go? The hell did it go? just shot off to nowhere. Could always do a live USB of Linux. That's true. I thought I was going to put in. Jesus, the function name. So this position, this adjusted position, that is the global position based from the character. It shouldn't matter that this is a global position based on furniture. All right, so we have our snap position. So snap offset is local. Snap position is global to the furniture. So we're looking for our position, our raycast position, which is the globe, which is set it's set up so it would be in front, say 3 meters in front, and like that's the maximum it can be. If we need to snap off to the side, that snap is going to be a local position from the furniture. And we need to subtract that from whatever the raycast and global position is. No, we need to subtract that from whatever the snap position is, which is the global position from furniture. Alright, we have ads coming in. I need to BRB for like a tiny bit. And when I get back, we will do GamDev. And then we'll hopefully be able to figure that out before the end of the stream. Alright? Gotta use fast inverse square root, not of Carmack. No. Alright, BRB y'all, I'll be back shortly. Boo. I'm back. Alright. Let's do this. Civ 5. Civ 5. Division 2. Third person. 2011 to 2018. It's not Uncharted. Fable 3. No, that was 2010. Damn it. That's alright. Gives us some more info. So we know it's an adventure game. We know it's an action, probably survival open world. Third person survival open world. Is this Dead by Daylight again? No. It's not multiplayer. It's not multiplayer. Interesting. It is action. It's an action adventure, 2011 to 2015, non-shooter, third person. No multiplayer. Could be an MM. No, it's got to be a single player game. Skyrim has first and third person. What's a third person only adventure action game? Non-shooter.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Third person, first person. So it's a third person only. Adventure action. Possibly survival. Possibly open world. Possibly horror. Possibly stealth. Single player. Tomb Raider. Which Tomb Raider? Which one was around 2011 to 2015? I don't know them that well. The Witcher. Ooh, The Witcher's a good one. Oh, actually, no. No, it's not going to be The Witcher. It's not an RPG, and I feel The Witcher falls into the category of an RPG. I'm going to put up The Witcher 2 just to see. Yeah, RPG. Ooh, actually, get rid of it. Get rid of this. Okay. So we know it's a survival. It's an action-adventure survival. Smoky Martini. Should I do Bombay Dry or vodka? Go gin. Go the gin. So it's an action horror survival drama. Third person single player action horror survival drama adventure game. What? Third-person single-player action horror survival drama between 2012 and 2015. It's not going to be Dishonored. That's first person. BioShock is also first person. Fear is first person. That's a shooter too. It's not Dead Space because it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. Oh, we've got a streak of 13. We've got 4 guesses to figure this out. Alan Wake. I mean, we had Alan Wake 2 before. Okay, it's not Alan Wake. That was too early. It's too early. We know it's not a shooter. We know it's got to be like an adventure puzzle game or an adventure platformer. Something like that. When was Amnesia? Not The Dark Descent, and not when was Machine for Pigs? Alien Isolation. That has first person, doesn't it? And if not, that would probably be a sci-fi. Oh, Amnesia's first person as well. So it's not going to be Amnesia Machine for Pigs. What would it be? Nah, yeah. All the Amnesias are first person. The first Amnesia was out like way before 2012, 2015. A horror survival drama. A horror survival drama that's third person. Not a shooter. It doesn't involve Xbox or Microsoft Game Studio. It doesn't involve CD
Holy moly,
Projekt
Spinny
Red.
Boy has a power on count of 45,000.
Doesn't involve Bandai. Doesn't involve Lionhead. Doesn't involve Ubisoft. Doesn't involve 2K or Firaxis or any of that. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be a Resident Evil. Like, all Resident Evils are shooters, basically. It's not a Left 4 Dead. I mean, I can guess a Resident Evil. Which Resident Evil? Be like 6? Revelations. Evil Within? Could it be Evil Within? We've got third person, single player, action, horror, survival drama. It's adventure genre. There's no shooter, no RPG. Between 2012 and 2015. I feel like maybe... No, that's first person, isn't it? I don't know. Bloodborne? Ooh, Bloodborne. Does that have... That doesn't have gunfire or anything, does it? And that's considered an RPG. 2012 to 2014. Needs to be single player only. It's not FromSoft, it's not Sony Entertainment. It's not going to be a Resident Evil. We know it's on PlayStation. We know it's on PC. Action, horror, survival, drama are the themes. It's not Alan Wake. It's not Dead by Daylight. Could it be Madison? Hey, Amnesia's first person. I think Madison's also first person, so it's not going to be Madison. Resident Evil's are shooters. It's not Dead Island or Dead Rising or anything like that, because they also have guns that you can use. I think. Do they? Does Dead Rising? Is that third person? And it does have third person. Okay, it's third. Let's try Dead Rising. Because I don't think that has any guns in it, does it? It's like you can concoct weird ass things. Beyond Two Souls. It is a 2013 game. It's a third-person single-player 2013 adventure, action, horror, survival drama. There is something else in the genre. It could be a visual novel. It could be a point and click. It could be a hack and slash. It could be an arcade. It could be a roguelike. It could be a puzzle. It's not indie, it's not shooter, it's not RPG, it's not tactical, it's not strategy, it's not sim, it's not turn-based. This one's tough. This one's tough. I feel Dead Rising was indie. Maybe. I'm not sure. This has me stumped. The only things I can think of from around 2013 that would be horror are like Bioshock and Fear 3 and stuff like that. But those don't fit genre or perspective. I don't know. Spending too much time on this. Outlast? I think it is. I think Outlast is first person. G'day, Blue. How are you doing? It's a nice sunny day today, isn't it? I'm going to try and get outside today. Luigi's Mansion? No, it's a PlayStation 4 Windows, like it's a PlayStation 4 PC, potentially Xbox. It's not Spider-Man 2, Mike. Last of Us? It's not a shooter though. Who did The Last of Us? Who did The Last? It's definitely a shooter. But like, it's not Ubisoft, it's not 2K, it's not Microsoft Game Studio, it's not Sony Entertainment, it's not FromSoft, it's not CD Projekt Red, it's not Bandai Namco. Naughty Dog did The Last of Us? Fuck it, we've got... I don't know. We're just going to go with this because we're spending too long on this. The Walking Dead Season 2, a Telltale Games series. I fucking hate Telltale Games. Oh, fuck off. Exactly, monkey. Exactly. I told you it was Walking Dead. Mike... You said Spider-Man 2, alright? We have the chat window up on the other side of the screen. We can see that you never said Walking Dead, alright? Alright? Don't try to gaslight me. Don't try to gaslight me. You lying. I completely disregarded that because their themes are crap. That was harsh. That was difficult. Alright. Fix those up. This is where it screws me up. Do that. Hmm. This one's gonna suck. Leave it all work, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Eternal. Much appreciated. I'm hoping to figure this out very soon so that we can get back into the game deving. We know these have to have 4 around them. Now we can't get to that one. So we do that. Then we can also do that. You don't get that either, all that. No, we don't get that one either. So I need to pop you there. Pop one there. Do that sort of thing. You have to double up. You don't, though. You have to double up as well. You need double. You need to double. They need to double. Disliking this corner area. Because now we can't get that either. Or those two. You know, these ones we need to fix up. These 4 need to be fixed. We gotta get 100%. We need to game door. We will get to 100. We will get to 100. I guarantee it. We can't get any of those.
What is up, my dudes? I am really cool and hip now.
I don't know. I don't know about that. How are you doing, artist? Because we still have those 2 that we need to hit. I need to cross there. You're missing one. I feel these 2 need to share. Which only leaves that. Then I need these. Those 2 need to be connected. That's what we need. You need there. I'm doing good, artist. I have a quick question. How would you recommend learning Godot without getting stuck in tutorial limbo? Focus on their documentation. So pick a mechanic that you want to implement, and figure out how to implement that. So start with movement. Figure out what type of movement you want. Do you want like a bird's eye top-down movement? Do you want a 2D side movement? Do you want to have a platformer? Do you want it to be FPS? Do you want it to be third person? Figure out what your camera perspective is. Then learn how to do a movement for that position. And that'll give you the basics of moving things with input and moving the camera around with the thing that's being moved as well. What I did is make your first game an MMO. Horrible advice. Okie dokie. Ooh, okie dokie. I don't know. This one's taken too long. I'll come back to that later. You'll learn everything you need in that one project. That just seems like not a good time. It's not a good time, artist. Don't do that. Don't make your first game an MMO. Alright, we need to get this finished. Um, 2 and 3. Hang on. You see, this moves around. That's definitely not right. That's definitely not correct. That is the biggest form of incorrect that I can get, short of setting everything to 0. See? Horrible. It's snappy. Start a project. If you start with a massive project first, all the smaller projects later will feel easier. I was going to make a Metroidvania platformer in a retro arcade style with 10 different endings as my first Godot game. I am not smart. Yeah, doing multiple endings and having things split out can be difficult. Nice cold gin martini soaked with oak chips. Nice. Nice. Why do you think I'm telling you to make MMO's first project? You can do whatever you want for practice, just until you're comfortable enough with the engine. Then you can get fancy. Exactly. So far my game has a box that can fall. So you create a rigid body, put a camera on it, and then just like ran it. And the ball just like... Yep. So, how do we get this to correctly snap? I have the... I guess this would be the snap offset. You would be the snap offset more than anything. Well, no, that would be snap pause, because that's the position that we want to snap at. That's where we want... And that's the furniture's local point. So the snap offset becomes that. And the snap position, it becomes a global. So that becomes our global position. Minus the snap offset. That's probably it. I don't actually know if that is it. It might be. No. You can still move along the X and stuff. Know exactly what you want. Print debug. Conrad, g'day you good dunce. How are yous doing? What were you up to today? I'm currently trying to improve the snapping, but have completely broken it. See? Look at that. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. What were you doing today, Conrad? Playing some Peak? He's trying to bend the snap. I have a simple idea that might be better for my first Godot game. It's just a game about ghosts, but it follows the idea that ghosts aren't dead, but they're people from the past sent into a limbo in the future. What? Adagon! G'day, you get Played Peak with Adagon? Oh, that sounds like at a peak. I don't know. Don't hate me for that. It's like we can see that it's getting the rotation. I just need the position to be correct now. Okay. Aren't dead but sent into the future in incomplete state. How would that... How are they being sent? Supernatural force? Kind of sounds like the Star Trek Next Gen episode where the species was slightly phase shifted. I'm eepy. Fair enough, Conrad. Get some sleep. Have a good sleep. I will enjoy the rest of my stream. And I'm going to have some water. There we go. You better, or else? Or else what? You know what, Conrad? Just for that, I'm going to have a shitty rest of the stream. What are you going to do about it? There you go, Booyah can make sure. Done. Tell me how to enjoy my streams.
Move this man!
See? See? Adagon knows. Yeah.
Move this man!
Yeah. Boo yourselves.
Move this man!
Don't make me time you out, artist. Don't make me time you out.
Move this man!
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats, you're officially a good done. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. That's from the best movie.
Move this man!
It's from, God damn it, gamer. Half Baked, isn't it? That was funny. That was very funny. Good night, Conrad. You do not matter in the slightest. Yep, this is true. Yeah, Dave Chappelle. Yep. Why am I catching straight? I don't know. Yes, we have our transparency in our overlay back. I got that fixed. Yay. Yeah. Black hole sucks in all the Godokans. I'm actually working on a I started this yesterday. It's gonna be like a little office. It'll be my 3D scene. Absolutely great. We'll have like some sci-fi, cyberpunk skyline out the back. We'll have this as a screen, like, so it'll be a window, and then it changes into like a display for whoever raids in and whatnot. We'll have like a bit goal and a follow goal sort of thing. Yeah. Whenever someone redeems the black hole, we'll have this change to show like an image of the black hole. And it'll be like a black hole that's just like sucking up a planet or a giant Godokan or something. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. U12 is horrible. All right. It sucks up the Godot plush. Hello, how are you? I'm well, monkey. How are you? Time to make a VM on the Proxmox. And what have I chosen? Ubuntu, of course. At least you chose Ubuntu and not not what was it? Bebuntu, the Justin Bieber one. Alright, so gonna also do Nyarch. God. Picking all the worst stuff, aren't you? Sounds disgusting. How do we do this? We have the position that we're raycasting it to. We have the anchor that we want it to snap to, or the anchors that we want it to snap to, like their center that we want it to snap to. We want to get the difference. So we take we accumulate all of the anchor's global positions to be the local position of the furniture. Alright? And then from that, we store that in snap offset. And if the distance from pos to snap pos, which should be snap pos minus the snap offset, there's something I'm missing. There's something so simple that I'm missing. It needs to be the snap pos. It's going to be the difference between the anchors we're snapping to and where our anchors are. We need to take that into account. Oh my god. What's the issue? I could set them up as dictionaries where I loop through the key and the value. Good night, Cavino. Have a good sleep. I will. The remaining 10 minutes or so before we take a break and I try to get my brain to a point where it can actually math. There's no grid system. We've got anchors. So, like this here is an anchor. And this here is an anchor. So when they overlap with other anchors, like these ones, we go, okay, so this has overlapped with this anchor. So this is the position that we want to snap the side to. We want to snap to that position. So I think we need the anchor. Like, we need the corresponding anchor. Well, there could be multiple anchors. So it's not just one anchor we need to account for. There's multiple anchors we need to account for as well. Such as on this, you can see how we've got 2 anchors. The reason we have 2 anchors is so that if this one is snapping, it can snap here or here to either one and be aligned with either. But if this is snapping to another one of this, it snaps to both of them. Or if we have these two, like if we have 2 of this one snapped back to back, it detects both of these and it knows where the midpoint is. So you can't just think of it in terms of one anchor being what we're snapping to. That's why we have this, where we loop over the anchors that we've detected. We find the midpoint by dividing that accumulated position by the number of anchors. And that's the local. We then store that local in the snap offset because it's local to the furniture that we're snapping. And we then convert it. We convert snap pos to a global position so that we have the global position of that. We have what it is offset from the center of the furniture that we're moving. And we have position, which is the position that we are going to move to if we're not snapping. So don't worry about it. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on that you can't see in the code at the moment. I know that there's something I'm missing. There's a value that we're missing here. There's a value that we are missing. I feel like we need to change this array. We need to have a dictionary that maps an anchor to an array of anchors. I could just find the closest. Find the anchor closest to it. Find the anchor closest to it. Because the way we had it working before was mostly... Like, it did snap before, but we had an extra value, which was the anchor itself that had detected the snap position. So we knew what the difference was between those two. And that's the thing that we need. Because that will allow me to keep it in position rather than sliding side to side or front and back. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, monkey. Don't worry about it. There's multiple things going on. You don't need to worry about it. It's about 7 or 8 hours of development that I don't really want to condense down into a 30-second explanation, if that makes sense. It's too much to kind of just explain over chat at this point. Dictionary anchor. Dictionary anchor. No, not those. Because it needs to be... Like, let's see if I can explain it. We have multiple anchors that will determine where something will snap to. We need to offset the position of those anchors from our furniture so that we can lock things in that position. So that we can snap things based on that offset. So we go, all right, the furniture we want to snap to is here. The anchor point is here. Here's our furniture here. Here's its anchor point. We need to know the difference between the anchor points. And we need to know the position of the furniture. And then we need to take into account those 3 spots and make sure that the 2 anchors line up and that the furniture is rotated. But if there's 4 anchors involved, then we need to make sure that each anchor is matched up to each other and rotated correctly. And then reposition. And that all takes place by repositioning and rotating the furniture, not by moving the anchors. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing to try and explain. It's a terrible thing to try and explain. These snaps need to be a dictionary. Anchor. Anchor. We go. Down here. Dictionary anchor. It's going to be something like this. If anchors get anchor, is not null, return. No. Set anchor, snap anchor. Get rid of that. Only identify attribute access and subscription. Oh, whoops. That's right. You need to be that. That one there. If anchors get anchor is not get rid of those. All right. I need to change this up now. Dictionary anchor. All right, bugger it. We'll fix this up tonight. No, we'll fix this up tomorrow. Tonight we're going to play Hollow Knight. No worries, monkey. It'll be up. There'll be a VOD on YouTube and stuff like that. So, you know, you'll be able to see the play. Let's see. Who have we got online? Who do we have online? That's where we can go, potentially. Let's see, where are we going here? Oh damn, that just started up. That's a music test. Haven't been in chat for a while, but always lurk when I can. Well, I appreciate you. Well, we have someone that's just come online that does game dev. I'm rating out at the moment, Atar. Yes, the stream is ending. I am back in 5 hours though. So I stream 5 hours now, and then I take 5 hours off, and then I stream in 5 hours time for another 5. So, yeah. I need to get lunch, I need to exercise, I need to go outside for a bit, I need to shower, I need to fix up the mustache, trim the beard around the edges here, clean, cook, all that kind of stuff. That's what the next 5 hours is, basically. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't raided. Read Mordecai for a bit. Let's go say hi to Mordecai. G'day, yeah, gedunts. If you don't have the emotes, just say g'day, you gedunts. Use whatever emote you feel like at that point. This is going to do my head in because we have to take into account all of that stuff too, which is going to be a nightmare. That's alright. Before you go, new badge dropped. New GitHub badge. Human coded. Yeah, we kind of need it, don't we? We kind of need it. Yeah, we'll play Hollow Knight tonight. We'll try to get that finished before Silk Song comes out. When Silk Song comes out, we'll play that on the release day, and we will do a 15-hour charity stream as a result. Stream for 15 hours, play it for 15 hours, and raise money for charity during that time. So, yeah. Go to sleep, Vongo. I will see you all in 5 hours. Good night, you gedunts.